Καλησπέρα παιδιά. Τι κάνουμε, πώς είμαστε? Είμαστε έτοιμοι να δούμε το τέλος του The Stranding 2? Δεν ξέρω αν είμαι γιατί δεν ακούω τίποτα. Ακούω τίποτα. Τι κάνουμε? Θα πάρει μπρος. Μισό λεπτάκι. Ανοιχτό είναι, τι θέλει. Μπράβο. Λοιπόν, 10 αποστολές έχουν μείνει. Πάμε να δούμε τίτλους τέλους.
Unfortunately, the rest of the team to Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Torrent's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Torment to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next.
The show must go on. Yes, ma'am.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Carmen.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Καλησπέρα, παιδιά.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Δεν έχω
Stay
δει
safe
gaming
out
music
there.
στα Gate. Το έχω στα υπόψη μου, αλλά δεν θέλω να δω.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Bye.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot, though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Τσόπλα είχα. Eso, Adrián. βλέπω τίποτα.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Pero βλέπω.
Commencing delivery route finalized.
ordered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered. Your cargo's at its breaking point.
Hope, the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Νικήτα, όχι πάντα. Αν ήμασταν full-time reviewers, δηλαδή αν δουλεύαμε για το joystick, κάπως έτσι θα έπρεπε να πηγαίνει η κατάσταση, ναι. Εξάλλου δεν νομίζω ότι το έχω πάρει εγώ το review του The Stranding 2. Νομίζω ότι ο Τσικόπουλος το έχει πάρει, δεν είμαι σίγουρος, ή ο Μάκης.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
90% όλων.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This cargo is in pretty lousy condition, isn't it? But that's to be expected given the circumstances. What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in. You're the best. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Πάρει μάλλον. Λίγο σοκ.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knock and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Εντάξει, θα μου πεις κατεβαίνουμε προς τα κάτω.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Ξέρω λίγο μουσική εκεί.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Τώρα εδώ, πώς θα γίνει αυτό. ένα λεπτάκι, παιδιά. Να ρωτήσω κάτι λίγο εδώ. Γεια σου ρε Φεάνορ. Πώς το κάνουμε τώρα? Είναι 250 κιλά. Εμείς φτάνουμε μέχρι τα 296. Το όπλο δεν μπορούμε να πάρουμε μαζί μας. Γεια σου Γιώργο. Παρακαλώ, πού ήταν παραγγελία αυτή? Γεια σου ρε φίλοι Σπανσέρ. Κοίτα που έχει μνούλη και φίλε. Και δεν έχουμε και όπλα.
hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Marvelous. This is in absolutely impeccable condition. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Σπάσαμε. Σχεδόν όλη η Αυστραλία είναι έτοιμη. Χειρικό κανόνι. Wow. Ξέρετε όπλο για το αγροτικό. Ελαστικά με καρπιά. Wow.
At last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB-00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
You're the father.
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
$650 κιλά. Fuck's sake. Τώρα πάρουμε το Jeep. Αυτά θέλουμε. μπαζούκα. Είναι 42 από 49, παιδιά. Λοιπόν. Εδώ προφανώς. Αυτό είναι νοσοκομείο όμως, Πρέπει να νοσοκομείο, πρέπει να είναι το νοσοκομείο του Νίλ. Και εδώ λογικά τραυματίζουμε. Όλο αυτό εδώ το κομμάτι είναι η πόλη εδώ κάτω. Κοίτα πόσο μεγάλο είναι, ρε μαλάκα, μονοκόμματο είναι όλο αυτό το πράγμα. Είναι ο ψαράς. Άραγε. Φαίνεται ότι είναι ψαράς. Δεν είναι πολύ. Ήταν πολύ αστείο αυτό το πράγμα. Να είναι όλο αυτό το περιοχή ψαράς. Εδώ πέρα έχουμε πάλι ένα άτομο είναι μόνο του. Τέλος πάντων, οκ. Δεν έχει μείνει και πολλές κάρτες να εξεκλειδώσουμε. Λοιπόν, θέλω να πάμε στο Ματζέλαν.
Please give it your all.
Εγώ το ευχαριστιέμαι έτσι. Ευχαριστώ, φίλε.
Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Let's go!
Για να το κάνω την μπάλα θα παίξει. Φωναχητό. Για να δούμε τα νέα λάστιχα.
Snag.
Trouble nearby.
Δεν με είδες το μαγνήτο από τη σωματεία. Γεια σου, δόκτωρα. Γεια σου, Startover. Πήγαινε μαλάκα. Όχι, δεν έχω. Ναι, αυτός δεν με είχε δει και βαράγια στο τελευταίο σημείο που με περίμενε. Λοιπόν, αυτό το στρατόπεδο είναι τόσο μεγάλο, πιστεύω ότι κάποια επόμενη αποστολή θα μας φέρει εδώ να το αδειάσουμε. Έχω αυτή την αίσθηση. Είναι 3. Για να δούμε το κανένα δύο ανθρώπους. Δουλεύει. Δουλεύει μόνο σε κουτής.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from? Database man έχει βάλει εδώ safe house. Μετά άλλα 500 σεράμικα.
appreciate the help. Get a load of this bounty of cargo. Good job finding this. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, so I'd like you to have this.
Yeah. Απέξει.
I've increased your materials allocation.
Now display your current order grade.
With this baby, you can lock onto and of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single. It's an especially effective tactic. Now, dangerous weapons like but having seen you in act, the enemies I expect you'll have to contend. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to you.
Bravo.
Cargo is...
Αλλά γαμήθηκε το κάργο.
Sam, your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage. You can't complete the order.
Further now.
You're mine. Wowzer! We take measures to enact the call.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Στο σκάρι.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Να το ξέρα.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Οκ, λοιπόν, πάμε για ξύλο. Πάμε σκελετό μάχης. Δεν ξέρω αν τον Μπόλο θα βοηθήσει εδώ. Λοιπόν, το φέκι έχουμε. Εκεί το έχουμε. Ας το λυκριάζουμε. Ποιος είναι τι? ωραία μεριά πλησιάσαμε. Κάμερα τόλμα, ναι, το ξέχασα ότι την έχουμε. Χρησιμοποιήσουμε, αλλά πρώτα είμαστε οξυγόνου. Περίμενε, δεν άλλαξα το... Όχι ρε μάλλον. Δεν άλλαξα τον εξοπλισμό μου.
Almost there.
Τώρα δεν πήρα και το πιστόλι.
Oh boy! Up and away!
Κάνει και blink ρε μαλάκα ο Ντόλμαν. Τώρα πού είναι αυτά τα τζάμπερς που να καταστρέψουμε? Αυτό είναι το φορτηγό που σπάσαμε πριν, πρέπει να έχουν με έναν ακόμα.
Let's catch up. Stallman reporting in.
Τι έγινε? Α! Εντάξει, εμείσαμε.
No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Άντε, γεια σας. Πάλι έκανε σχόλιο βάση,
Who calls for comfort?
Δεν που έφυγε. Στην έρημο στη ζούγκλα, στην έρημο θα πω περισσότερο και μετά στα χιόνια. Όχι τη ζούγκλα με χαλάει, αλλά έρημος είναι γενικά αγαπημένη μου περιοχή. Πλάκας είναι εδώ πάνω, αλλά ποιος? Πέρα.
Yeah, that's good.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments for the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
These ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Behind cover. Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Κέντρο μαλακά. Έλα. Είναι ρε.
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack. Cover! Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam. Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You went on a rampage. Bloody brilliant job. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Connection established without issue. And that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't... The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be just know that we're all...
Uh-oh! Guitar got...
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Sam, get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Γάμισε το γύριξε.
My everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony, and then you will die, and you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical. troubled past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
Era meglio come la pianta sarà.
I'll stay with
Έβαλε το railgun το τέλος.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
The power of friendship.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? and I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Κυβερνητικό.
Department has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem.
Συγκινητικό εννοείς, Άλεξ.
But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support and we'll be sure to oblige.
Τέλειο. Αχ, πρέπει να πάω τώρα μέχρι το εργαστήριο του χάρτου στην άλλη άκρη της Αυστραλίας. Αξεκ. Δεν έχουμε. Θα πάρω ένα φορτηγάκι για να φτιάξω εδώ τα τέτοια. Ίσως. Είναι δρόμοι τώρα, άραγε ή monorails. Πρέπει να είναι δρόμοι. Ναι. Όχι monorails. Rail είναι αυτά εδώ. Μάλιστα. Πάμε μωρέ, να πάρουμε προμήθειες να τα φτιάξουμε.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environment?
Ήδη θα είχαμε χαιρετήσει αν είχε αποφασίσει να μείνει drawbridge. Ωραία μετάφραση. Would be goners υποθέτω. Θα είχαμε χαιρετήσει.
facility grounds.
That one.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Blue in the pond, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
Jesus Christ. Αλλά στο αγροτικό δεν μπαίνουνε. Ακύρος. Εντάξει, δεν έχει κανένα ορυχείο εδώ κοντά. Είναι και μεγάλα, είναι λίγο δύσκολο να τα χάσεις. Τέλος. Κάνω εδώ πάνω. Όχι ένα. Δεν έχει δρόμους εδώ πέρα. Δρόμο από εκεί. Πάμε μία εδώ πέρα. Πάμε καθόλου ρητίνες. Σε έφτασε το κοντά ίσως. Κοίτα εδώ έχει αυτό. Α, φτιάξτε το δρόμο όσο μπορούμε.
We're outside chiral network coverage. If we come across any cargo marked for people living in this region, delivering it might make them more amenable to getting connected.
Να ορυχείο. Να έχει μέσα ράδιο. το story.
Anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Κίνητρο για τα side έχεις με την έννοια ότι παίρνεις νέο εξοπλισμό. Τώρα μόλις σου τελειώσεις, εγώ προσωπικά θα κάτσω να φτιάξω όλους τους δρόμους και το monorail και θα πάω 5 αστέρια όλους τους porters και στις βάσεις. Εγώ τώρα να έχει Game Plus πάντως, να πάρεις όλο αυτόν τον εξοπλισμό από την αρχή μαζί σου. Πώς, είναι μηχανικός, έχει κακό. Να που ήτανε.
That's the way.
Yo! Hey, mine's heavier.
Delivery.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Εντάξει, λογικά θα το τελευταίο μεγάλο μπρος πίσω. Πώς κάνω χαρμονική στήλη στο Μαντέλαν. Θα σου για ανοίγει.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work, all right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo...
Sam, network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before you know what to do.
Καλή διασκέδαση. Ωραία, πιστή. Τώρα εδώ, παιδιά, μετά να έχεις φτιάξει τις υποδομές. Άμα δεν έχεις φτιάξει τις υποδομές, πονάς.
Listen up, Sam. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snow. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures on, but without those conveniences, if you're still keen, alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or others. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than that route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too, ultimately though. So take a...
Από κάτω θα πάω. Δεν έχω πάει. Τους άλλους πρέπει να πάμε στο... Τα βουνά είναι, κατά την άλλη. Αυτό γιατί μας δίνει ο εξοπλισμός.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Όχι, πολύ δεν είμαι μείνουν τα μπιτή, είμαι καλός οδηγός.
Is your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it? Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems.
One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. Focus on the task at hand.
guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. I've got to say, the cargo's condition's not too bad at all. Good enough for me, at least. I've been looking forward to seeing you. Oh, okay. Use your Cupid to put... Looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him.
Is it coming?
The hell was that?
Oh. Γιατί τον έχουν μόνιμα δεμένο αυτόν το μαλάκα. Ναι, έχω λύσω και το Πάμε τέλους. Αυτό έκανε 4 παραγγελίες νομίζω έμειναν. Έχει 49, πλην 45, είναι πως πάει.
Gravity is weird here. You okay, Sam? I have something else for you.
No?
Has minions to spare. Sam, Neo's above us. Heads up!
Contatto!
Questa ti mette a posto.
Δεν τους κάσαμε ακριβώς εκεί που κάνανε respawn. Γιατί μου Ευχαριστώ.
go.
Yes, George. Stranding.
Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
Open daqui.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek. Neil is somewhere above us. I think he went up to another car.
Εγώ δεν έχω.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upwards, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving. This whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Just to make it more romantic.
I promised I'd protect you.
Ωραία, Αρένα. Πολύ ωραία, Αρένα. Πάρα πολύ ωραία, Αρένα. Ωραία.
What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
Sam!
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore. But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father.
Oh.
The baby's zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming the due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Ναι. Γλεντώνει ολόκληρο, δεν πήρα 50-90.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR. I can do that. Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Aye. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Για την παραγκαλίτσα.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring the enemy ghost mechs have already attempt to slip past unnoticed. The DHV Magellan will provide support. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon. Should you require, be sure to keep these various factors in mind. Once the first way station's on the grid, you will find it. Be advised that you will be unable to. In other words, now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge. Then use the Cupid to you will receive the necessary. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supply. Now then. The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run, this component is required in order to connect. Make sure you don't lose it.
Γεια σου, Jim.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Έλα.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow... into our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range. Target eliminated.
picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar.
Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now. Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainey.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on the job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Είμαστε ακόμα live, έτσι, για γράψτε λίγο στο chat. Γιατί το The Stranding με έβγαλε από το δίκτυο για κάποιο λόγο. Λοιπόν.
Ready? Open fire. Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
neutralized. That was brilliant, Tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knot is all clear.
Ναι, Παναγιώτη, τώρα τελειώνουμε.
To that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you. Drop some cargo, Sam?
That's tasty.
Πάμε ρε Grey Fox.
Meet again. Good man. Is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge. Why? For a friend in need.
some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Drop some cargo, Sam? I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam. Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Nav to the chiral network.
Circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders. You may now connect this facility to the...
Η Ήπειρος συνδέθηκε πλήρως. Yeah! Μας έφυγε ο πόνος. Ωχ! Λολ! Autopilot!
Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win. Damn it.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? A memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome. Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you. It's only right. Still, I do want...
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
It is.
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
Westworld.
In that instant, the souls of those humans in the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They had, they realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate. One through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't that just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Die Hard.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype, during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the death stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Hayes.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And all y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Τον έστειλε μέσα.
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her. That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Μας στο διάολο του μάνα. Τουλάχιστον ίσως μπορώ να πω από...
let you leave again. I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. Through all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the world.
Για να το τελευταίο βήμα μου, δεν κάνω αυτό.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Feels good.
Μαλάκα στο βάλω αυτό εδώ.
Sam, we've got... The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range. And I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. We also won't be able to travel to the beach. You're the only one we can turn to.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
Who calls for comfort?
Just like that, Sam.
Πρέπει όχι. Δεν έχει games ακόμα, δεν άξιζε να το αγοράσεις.
Gatequake? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace. Sam. On its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
is growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer. Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to try something. Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. You need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Brilliant. On a different subject, we used the drawbridge Cupid and had our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting that. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. That's not enough, though. Emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical. There must be something suitable in your shelter. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last Stranding. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engine. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter. Sam, Fragile is still suffering from the effects of Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by ID. All doomed sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their power. Now, while it's true that Fragile and the success of this jump ultimately hinges on you, and Fragile must ensure your car and Ha.
You found a boyfriend, dapper man in white. There's a long way left to go. Sure, he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream.
Feels good.
Not what it seems. It's not what it seems. He said he needed help, so he lends you hand. Little did you know he's a trouble man, keeping you in check with his devil smile, complimenting you so you'd stay a while. What seemed so wrong felt so right.
Μία πολύ μικρή πάυση.
開発のコンセプトはやみつきになる恐怖というのを掲げてます。恐怖を乗り越えるね気持ちよさ、そこのカタルシスってやっぱこう脳汁が出るんですよね。それ自体がもっとやりたい、遊びたいっていう中毒性を生む。そこに徹底的にフォーカスしてみたら怖いけどゲームとしても楽しい、そういうのが作れるんじゃないかなっていうのがレクイエムの出発点でした。
バイオハザードレクイエムは、シングルプレイかつ、オフラインのゲームとなっています。バイオハザードで一番重要なのは恐怖体験だと思うんですけれども、今作においてはその恐怖体験っていうところに、しっかりとフィーチャーした内容に仕上がっているんじゃないかなと思ってます。
今回の主人公は FBI 捜査官グレース・アッシュクロフト。内向的で怖がり、バイオハザードとしては割と新しいタイプのキャラクターを作ろうとしています。プレイヤーと同じ目線で一緒になって怖がれる、こういうキャラクターを狙っています。物語の中でもちろん彼女も恐怖を克服し成長していくんですけども、 FBI 捜査官なので銃の扱いも慣れてますし、冷静な推理力とかも発揮しつつ活躍するキャラクターになってます。レオンを主人公にしようっていうのは実はずっとあったんですけども、どうしてもレオンを使ったバッチバチのホラーっていうのが割と難しくて、落ちてきたバケツにびっくりするとか、そういうレオンってそんなみんな見たくないやろっていうところで、じゃあホラーと食い合わせ悪いよなっていうのがやっぱりありましたけど。
ファーストトレーラーご覧になって分かるように、グレース自身がすごいいろんな目に遭うんですね。PV で断片的には入ってるんですけれども、逆さずり一つとっても顔の赤らみ、高揚感であったりとか、うっ血してる表現、あとは髪の毛もかなり力を入れてまして、自分たちでスタッフと一緒にプロの方を呼んで実際にウィッグを使ってそこからシミュレーションして CG に落とし込んだりとかもしています。
バイオハザードレクイエムはですね、一人称視点と三人称視点2つの視点で自由に切り替えながら遊ぶことができます。主観視点だとその恐怖を間近に感じることができて、緊張感のある臨場感のあるゲームプレイっていうのが可能になります。三人称視点だとキャラクターの肩越しでの視点というところでアクション、そういったところがよく見えるゲームプレイになると思いますので、アクションが好きだなって思う方には三人称視点の方がおすすめです。
滅菌作戦以降30年近く経つんですけども、ゲームの舞台として登場します。
その当時アンブレラ事件っていうのでシリーズがヒットして、それ以降もさまざまなキャラクターたちが、いろんなラクーンシティで起きた事件をきっかけに立ち向かっていくようになったり、人間成長したり、そこに今回この表現のメスを入れるっていうのが作り手としてはやっぱりかなり緊張感を持って臨ませてもらったっていうのが大きかったですね。
ラクーン事件に関わった、もしくはラクーン事件に巻き込まれて大きく人生を変わってしまったり、命を落としてしまったりと、そういった登場人物がたくさん出ます。レクイエムは彼らに向けての言葉通り鎮魂であり、もっと言うとバイオハザードシリーズ、ラクーン事件、アンブレラをきっかけに生まれたシリーズのある種一つの区切りという意味でレクイエムというタイトルをつけています。
バイオハザードレクイエムは2026年2月27日に発売予定です。2026年3月にバイオハザードシリーズ30周年を迎えます。30周年記念タイトルの名に恥じぬようなゲームとして本作リリースしたいなというふうに思っております。
グレースの母親は
大きく方針を転換してですね、
実写映画を目指すというところで。
Further interviews with the creators that didn't fit into today's presentation will be released today on the Resident Evil portal.
Right.
Hey.
Cherished memory, no doubt. But not what we're looking for, I'm sorry to say.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Τι άλλο θέλει, ρε φίλε. Λαϊκές τώρα. Θα δούμε, Μάρια. Τροματίζω πού. Θέλει τώρα μαλακιά. Πολύσει. Έκανες το χρωμάτιση. Έλα ρε YouTube, μη γαμιέσαι. Πάρε ρε μάτι. Αμέσω.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
Λοιπόν, μαλακές, έχει μία μισή ακόμα ώρα. Έχει πάει 3, δεν μπορώ να το τελειώσω σήμερα. Οπότε θα με συγχωρέσετε. Αύριο που θα γυρίσω από τη δουλειά, το ανοίγω και το τελειώνουμε αύριο. Okay. Sorry, αλλά έχει πάει 3 το πρωί και δουλεύω αύριο. Με γραφείο. Λοιπόν, τα φιλιά μου, σας ευχαριστώ για άλλο ένα εξάωρο και τα λέμε αύριο το απόγευμα. Bye bye.